And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance!
You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar.
Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Clive, was it?
Take a seat, Clive.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Well? What do you want? Should last you a good while. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. That it? Fine.
so many
Want to
uses.
help?
Good day. Or... Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I don't know. You could rinse and chop these greens for the stew, I suppose.
So what God's forsaken corner of
Oriflamme.
the holy capital? And what business would you? It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the if you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. Just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you really? Since been talking about bringing down a mother crystal. Since I...
He's convinced it's the right thing to do.
Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dump. His legions are on the march again.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos, with a fair wind behind them. And is making it to the capital.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone lucky for you?
This.
Well, no, not that. And it's the dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the stoke. We go way back. And she's a true friend.
That's good of you, but...
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house, and she's quite a woman.
A woman?
Don't go blinding her with you. I'll be expecting...
suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Goat at your service. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports, and there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't. Anyway, if you're ever interested in I reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness. Me? The way I see it, so, what'd you say? Anything catch your eye?
It's true. Burned to the ground. The whole village. Imperial scum. If there is any justice in this world,
What if we're next on the Empire's list?
don't be.
Oh, thank the founder you're all right. Well? And you, of course. But the Imperials couldn't have that, could they? Lively enough, innit? But then the Imperials came. You take care out there.
The tavern. It's done for.
What are you after? There you go. Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving this. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back.
All right. How many were there?
I was out of the door. They looked a nasty bunch, though.
Ha! Golden Stables Mark. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though. Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
It's over. Get him. It's over.
I'll be keeping my...
There he is.
People will think twice about pushing us around. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the town when they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. The Empire might be in charge, but that...
I see. Then you do
just as you did today.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you when it...
Right, we've got work to do for...
Man of the... You're the one who saw off the bandit. Takes a brave man to march in...
Arizarians.
Oh, what is it they say? Oh, if we'd had a few more like... Listen to me.
Oh, you're sick? Couldn't trouble you for something.
That depends.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Man must have been a bloody tyrant.
They're probably
You're probably so.
I can try.
That'll do. Tell them they're safe, and
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. Let's...
So you're the new arrivals. You're safe here.
Truly. I'm hungry.
Wait here. I won't be long.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see?
Can I have another cup?
I'll have 2 plates of...
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to...
It's not for me.
Oh, my apologies. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require.
That's really all it takes.
Of course it is. I do, and Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured get well. Don't keep our new comrades waiting.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
What can I interest you in today? Good day.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah.
May we? Such plenty.
Brother, this place we sat and no one shouted.
I know.
You're free now.
Thank you.
What happens to us?
Rejoice, my children, for we are the chosen, blessed with the everlasting grace.
Master Quinton, you'll never... Wait, that's... if you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard lost...
And you need someone to solve.
I do indeed. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder, I tried chasing them off myself, and if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon... You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it, please? Rid us of...
All right.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them...
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Stay down! Over here. Sick of Torgal. It's over. Stay down! Over here. It's over. You know what to do. Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quinton's man know. Those wasps won't be...
Oh, thank... Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the vineyards were Master Quinton's idea.
Well...
I'll see that he hears of your kindness.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northridge in a few days. You two behave now.
He's never this late. Where are...
Is everything all...
Forgive me, young man. I'm worried about my friend, you see.
Why leave the safety...
For coin. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. Wait.
I was.
Then, might I ask a favour of you?
I'll do what I can.
Oh.
What can you tell me?
His name is Randall. He's been working for Quinton.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels.
So, we're meeting in Northridge. And will I find Sid and Jill before this Dane finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see?
Ah.
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. He was expected back at the hideaway.
Randall, you say? The port. Though, thinking about...
I'll go and look for him.
He was to meet an associate of mine to the... I do hope nothing's happened.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
I better go and give that steal.
I heard from a couple of the bearers what you did to them royalists over at the care. Glad you're on our side.
You all right?
The hanged man. We were attacked. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but...
Where did this happen?
Further down the right, please.
I'll do what I can. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
It's over.
Sorry, Randall. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see?
Ah, there you... And? Damn it.
He's not far from the south gate.
Of course. I knew he was brave.
And you known him?
A while. I liked...
Because it helped keep the...
I'll tell Sid what happened here. And...
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
I better go and give that stew a stir.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe, but at least now it's possible.
Don't let them get away.
That's it.
Get him, boy.
It's over.
Give them all you've got, boy.
That's enough.
Get him, boy. Get him. Get him, boy.
Northreach.
Get him, boy! Stay down! Give them all you've got, keep your distance, boy. Get him!
distance, boy. Distance, boy. Sick of Torgal. Let's make this quick.
It's over.
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
Stay down!
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south. A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, His master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Welcome. Thank you. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. Oh, however do they get that colour?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate.
The men who gave me this, and no more. But
From the moment you acquired it, that brand. But today, it is going to give you a.
Madame, back to the Vale.
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might they?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe.
Well, don't work.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it?
Oi, hold up. Another fucking... Get out of my sight.
That wasn't
so bad.
But they didn't. And even if they had, the gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best, as do you and I. We can speak more.
Doesn't seem like...
That's the day done then. Drinks.
What are you bleeding shit-a-bed bearer?
The markets are a veritable midden, teeming with vermin.
Ugh, you need not remind me. Their incessant chittering is ringing in my ears.
And if anyone requests her company...
Madame.
As do you, ma...
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be ne... Clive, madam. Welcome.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder.
I don't want to keep...
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. Yes, Otto asked her to answer your question. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left...
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people.
I trust you'll do... Oh. Proof, and hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that. Now, I have matters to attend to.
I should probably start here.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice. Might I trouble you for some
And who exactly?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant. I have business beyond these walls. And who better than would you be with?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the... There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need...
Nothing dangerous.
Why, of course not. Merely... And though I cannot prevent you strongly.
Oh, the markets are a veritable...
Ugh, you need not remind me.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Where's your commanding officer, bro?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no...
I'm just passing.
Don't blood...
That'll be why he's strutting about.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this...
I dare say... How about it, Branded?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are.
Fine.
Oh, and just so you know, take a moment to get ready if you need it. Now,
if that's what...
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, all right? So you know one end of a...
It's over.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing where to hold my tongue from the start.
You got potential. I'll give you that. I'll be damned.
Can I go now?
Krieger's gas. The buck.
The dame's man or no, he's...
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this.
heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
Can I trust you
About what?
about this? About what I wish to, as unlikely as it may seem. There are those within...
All right.
This town is carried upon the back, not for the want of contemptible though it is, and despite my best, which brings me to my request.
Fine.
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem here. Deliver these. What food I can provide goes where the need. 3 bearers, overworked and
It's no wonder so many...
tragic. True, but be discreet for both our sakes.
You won't be staying?
I'm afraid not.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heat?
Looks like now's... You look like you need a...
Not half as much as I don't eat it here, though.
Has it always been this?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain.
That's something... I have something...
From the chamber. You need to leave.
Branded! Who told you? And you! If you've got a message for me...
That's the day done then. Drinks and the Vale.
How about the Vale?
Enough! You'll work faster.
Here.
The Chamberlain, but alas, my work is far from over.
You need...
But I won't.
And what of your own?
And wait.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway.
All right.
Business. Though not my own.
Ah, so he just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been...
So he really is...
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the...
Rare for one in...
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge my sisters and I may have lost enough.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? It's no wonder the dame's got us...
I
haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
meat, cider,
Fresh fish! All from the sea of Christ.
I warn you now.
I don't sell to your kind. Whether you have...
Etienne said...
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. That isn't a... And...
All this for...
Not just any drink. The guards find that. They'll seize it before you can... Etienne likes it. Tell him there's more where that came from.
Of course.
I have no...
Well, I have business with you.
I do not know you.
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his...
Fine. This is lighter than usual.
I can always take it.
You will do no such thing. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you payment. Take it.
Cigar?
Those cigar.
You say these are all...
There's nothing here for your kind.
I have a delivery from Etienne.
Why did... Time's up. Sorry about the welcome. Here.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose. I believe these...
Delightful.
You don't say. And would you...
You mean the crystals?
Why not just tell me in the first...
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in... And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most...
I didn't realize crystals were so...
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the... Do you think it...
I think you're doing what you...
Yeah, indeed. A reward for a job well done. I thank you. And...
You wear the dame's brooch.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues.
She's still missing. Oh, if only...
You saw her before she...
The day before. She'd lost her comb. It wasn't anything fancy. You see, Tatienne was an orphan.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have...
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort, the girls. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy.
I'm told you she... Did she...
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet. She did mention a name.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every... Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne, she thought about saying something. But the dame was so...
This man from the garrison.
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room.
You've been very...
Don't let him get away with this.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a...
Looking for a man? Does this look like...
Hold your tongue. Where's the dame's brooch? What?
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left.
The Dame, thanks. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Let's march again.
That's what we signed up for.
Clive.
That remains to be.
Oh, Tatiane, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers, according to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there.
And you plan on traveling to...
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. You'll find they have little love for bearers. And there is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. His name is Bertrand, and he works at...
I shall return as soon as...
Another one of the Dame's pets.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Go on, back to the pens here. I need you fit for tomorrow's harvest.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait. You're not one of us. Get him, boy. Stay down. It's over. Stay down.
did. Here, now. You're late.
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? Well, don't you...
All right.
My. He's over that way, towards the
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
But the wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
No! You weren't supposed to. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed.
What is this?
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only
Having fun.
Why are you still speaking?
The wolf's work, no doubt. Someone needs to put an end to this.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? That wolf was... You are the entertainment.
Nor am I.
See? I told you, he talks too much.
You're not the branded I... Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the...
That unlucky wretch would... I'm beholden to no one.
Lies!
Shut your mouth. Those bearers you killed. They were... And unless you wish to share in their suffering...
Father, he's scary.
How dare...
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger...
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another.
I'm wasting my... I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. That much I can do. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of... You must be Clark.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. Never gets any easier.
Is that what you're...
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to... It's you here.
Gladly.
Hey there, bird. I take it
I did. How can they think so?
Simple. Bearers are tools when they're needed. Still.
Is this your...
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Same with bearers. Fed or not, the realm's nest two murderous bastards. Here.
You don't have to.
Take it. Till then.
And doing a walk and talk.
another branded drop in the field yesterday.
I let her out of her pen while I did my... I think she's lost.
I can't promise I'll find...
She's beautiful, white hair. She likes walking in the wheat. Oh, she must be starving too.
In that case... That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields?
A branded? Why should I help you, eh?
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet.
Chloe, is it? Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about girls old enough to know she should tie her pet up.
The windmill.
Off with you now.
Chloe? More brown. Is that... someone napping them? I hope they don't mind. The crystal.
Chloe, I was calling you.
What?
Get up now. You've slept long, Chloe. Why did you already turn into a rock? You knew you were my favourite. Now it could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until Dad...
Is that all she was to you?
She's not dead.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever.
No.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just...
Dad said...
They do. Parents. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in.
I...
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand?
Sounds about right. Well, go on then.
One of her courtesans has gone missing. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is...
Many traders stopped her, but only one's been...
Is he still here?
A trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired. If you seek him out, fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Brent, and that's even with the dame's brooch.
Understood.
Oi, don't touch anything. And you're lucky to get that much. Good riddance.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a...
What's this? A branded? Where's...
I come to you from Northreach, at the back.
Why, of course. What?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days.
He had a comb which he claimed was an... But old though it was, an antique, it most certainly was not, as I told. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster...
And do you know where he went?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound.
My thanks.
Not at all. Be sure and tell her.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces. But
her influence wanes the further you stray from Northridge.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village. Too slow.
Keep your distance, boy. That's it.
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. So it is you.
If that's true, then the body next... The girl Yannick went off to see every night.
You.
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think, by the looks of things...
You both found who he was.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Think she's got herself a new... We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealing.
If you mean this comb...
In fact, he might not be rotting.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole...
Wed? Where would they have gone? And we all know what happens to this. Tell the dame I'm sorry when the lads come to collect Yannick's body.
Is that why?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. And most, speaking of which, could you tell her what happened?
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear. They said they would meet you at a little chapel.
Thank you, but you needn't have come on. I was on my way.
You... I see. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall, but rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this.
Thank you for returning it.
I should go.
Before you do, the Vale counts among its patrons several, according to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen.
Not to mention this.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? But that couldn't possibly be true now.
I will.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
You've lost a letter.
Not just a letter. I lost everything.
It can't be that bad.
How could it be any worse? I'm a current nothing, that's what. Worst of all.
Maybe if you retrace your...
I'd scour Storm from coast to... No. I'll just have to...
Fine.
Are you serious?
It sounds like the hideaway could...
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was... If you can find everything, and if you can find...
If it's there.
Wonderful. I trust you can find your way to Gotan.
I'm sure he'd... The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can. The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I'd better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby.
Can't say that.
Well,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its... No idea if it was your letter.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me.
To the village, then.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from the scales.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
To keep you company.
It seems we have a... Someone's waiting for... He's waited long enough. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Maybe I should just own up to what Owen said. I just got back to the hideaway and...
Found the things... Only a little.
And all thanks to losing those supplies as well.
Is it about Cursebreak?
Folks, she's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid...
He never mentioned it.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks, I would say you did us both a service. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
The passage is empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes
They're
open.
not from the garrison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Enemies upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
It's over! Stay down! Stay down!
It never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
All good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain!
To arms, men! Summon the enemy at once!
It's over.
That's enough. There, boy.
It's over.
There, boy.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
You're a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Sick of Toggle!
You feel that? Something in the air.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. We'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
A little help! Well done, Toggle.
sicko, Torgal! You know what to do.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else. Doesn't look that far. Right. Why-yo! Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Better already. Keep your distance, boy. That's enough. Give them all you've got, boy. It's over. That's enough. Don't let them get away.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Oh, no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow? This might take a while. Keep your distance, boy. It's over. That's enough. was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then. Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Over here.
Sick of trouble.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? There. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that? Sid! Ifrit, I need need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I? I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. It's over. isn't yours. But this is mine.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave my brother alone! This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
must be here. Must! Fail, Lord Kumgar again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this! Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar.
Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him!
The outlaw.
Sit here!
Come on!
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Sid dies here!
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Yeah!
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go. That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home sweet home. Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can...
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Again? I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Sid!
Staying long this time?
Does that one have blood on it?
Is it business or pleasure? We won't hear me complaining. The only drawback... Still... I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader now.
Going purse weighing you down? I'll be thankful you got that much.
What do you need? Things you ain't too, but... Nah. Because I haven't. Still. So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right? Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Going purse weighing you down? I reckon I can find a buyer.
Have we any more...
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived. Oh, no. Still over the hairpin I caught my wife.
Word of your adventures.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest. No one seems keen. Any news won't...
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye. Should be back any day.
Understood.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose.
Yeah, this is where she's chosen, and I'm sure she has her
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck.
One might say the same of you.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life. So, to what do I... Could it be that you've come for one of my... Very well then. To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at, well, mostly armies. But the real question is... Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason, she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor, a nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear?
Oh, dark clouds are wont, yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson...
Even.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Ah, my favorite pupil. One would think. I admit, a far more reputable fellowship. My beloved homeland. Or at least, it was. I do wish our lawsman would consider acquiring some more Here for another of my lectures. I have the details here. Study it well, Clive. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Oarsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I welcome home, Clive.
I believe this belongs to you.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer... That said, I have continued my search for mention of but without access to the great libraries of Orif.
Please, don't apologize.
I fear it is not more books that... Mayhap we look in the wrong places.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not...
Not too tired to go filching Kubo. Always got a pocket for him. Nick.
Hush now. We all...
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh. The loss of their parents weighs heavy. Titan took much from us that night, and the wounds that remain.
Which is why we must give them all to...
That we must. Just as I must...
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already off salt. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scout.
I'd had that brand for so long. What it was like to be...
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto
stole us.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
You're smitten with the servant, are you? Well, on the right.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk. What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear.
The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
What do we know?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria. Blood was spilled. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without...
You think this was...
Of course it bloody was. Ever since East, they've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attention. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing. Complain.
And now she's fallen into the hands of the...
A couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search.
Don't worry, Otto.
And how may I assist you today? Allow me to educate you. Very good.
If you need volunteers, just say the word. I'm a dab hand when it comes to the old fisticuffs.
Finish with that log so we can...
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blight. Aside from the holes in my hull.
The lake water doesn't agree with it.
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake, like that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Assuming we had any pitch. We doubt the old tub's got more than a...
Of course, your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland.
Well, to make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the... And it just so happens, I once heard the thorny pitches...
Sounds easier than felling a far... Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth. I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
All yours, Torgal.
Sid?
Well?
Find is one.
Ugh! Reeks like a chocobo's arse.
Argo. So your boat has.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking Imperials.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
There, Martha.
Boys from the garrison might still
Let's
be
get you
nearby.
physical.
Sid? I trust you don't mind. And it appears
They're saying the Imperials ascended like Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but...
Any idea?
Judging by their tracks, they headed
To the Abbey shelter.
A bastard and I will go after them.
We will. But one of the locals heard something. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't...
You do this.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
How do?
Thanks very much. A fair trade. Is that everything? That all, is it?
Oi, look sharp!
If those horses touch the
Look. Up ahead. Martha.
Don't worry about me. It's them at the...
Tell us
What happened? The Black The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. Poor souls.
Then, Martha,
Do you...
I think so.
Black shields? Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all our citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Get him!
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it. I thought you...
They drove the bear.
Wait. Colluding with the enemies of the... And for their crimes shall they... To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the... How dare you speak the...
Clive.
This won't... Is that all of them?
I think... I didn't see the abbot.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic...
Clive.
We're friends of Martha. They are.
Rosa, tell Martha.
Sid!
In here. We found a survivor.
Clive? He's gone.
We've laid the abbot, but the bearers.
No, they didn't. They knew the fate that awaited them, and
Arthur said they rose from their beds.
I've gathered the bearers' remains.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here.
Spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
see that coming. That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden.
And now they are.
I hope so.
The pyre was. It's more than they deserve. Cole is worried about.
All right.
No one's.
I'm sorry.
Doesn't mean I won't. Cole said you cast their remains, but it should have been me.
How?
But I did. And I turned the rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devil. I assumed it was all just nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about Lent.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. Which begs the question. My mother obviously has a hand in this.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. If those Imperials think they can come in here... Oh, before I forget, he asked me to tell you that
Then we must as well.
We can't stay long. No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials...
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Try not to move. It'll only make it worse.
Oi! You and course you are. Now, question is, are you willing to...
Chocobo.
You heard me right. And not just any. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Chocobos.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang... Oh, go on, then. There's a...
Where can I find...
I saw him cut across the way over yon. You saved Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? And don't worry.
I'm sure I...
And good luck to you.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was... Speaking of... Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight. They're in trouble.
We got you caught. You didn't think you've been bad for business.
Not around here.
Oh.
Because she's something of a hero. You hurt her.
Piss off.
All right then. You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you... Oh. And the whole...
Thankfully, they did.
Well, I'll be. Though I dare say, reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two. bird like her would have cost a princely...
Well...
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry.
What is it, girl?
She wants her mat. Told you.
Is that it?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming... Oh. Doesn't she
She does indeed.
Few scraps of leather's the very... Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. Don't you worry. We'll get... You hear that, White Heart? You've earned just... You see... That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car...
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be... Anyhow, best be on my way.
You take care of your flock. I'll call you when I need you. Back to the stables, girl. Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria. But none of the curse breakers have returned.
They'll be fine. See what
think it's all right to touch him?
Those men didn't hurt Martha, did they?